Hello. Welcome back to Alan Wake. This should be on. Yeah. On the internet. There we go. Perfect. The way it looks of it. I need to get a second monitor. Oops. I do not want to start a new game. I should continue my current game. I need to, at some point get a second monitor so I can see chat with it. I technically have a second monitor, being my tablet, but my desk setup doesn't really allow for it. I need to rearrange my desk setup, I think, is the issue. Just put a nice monitor over to the side. Stuff for later negative though. Oh good, it did save my progress. So, take all that. As a reminder from last time, we are Alan Wake, hit author. A general guy who kind of just wants to take a vacation. We went to Bright Falls here, just to relax, regain our creative spark with her wife. And we got this nice little cabin on the woods from a weird, creepy lady. Our wife has suddenly disappeared off the face of the earth. We woke up in a car crash. The island has disappeared somehow. It's no longer out on the lake for some reason. Now there's these weird happenings where this darkness is taking people and turning them into sort of monsters.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Okay, like I said, spooky shit going on. People are getting infected by some sort of all-consuming darkness. But with our flashlight, we seem to be able to beat it back and destroy these darkness-corrupted entities. Though, can't save them. Also seems to be a manuscript that is telling the future. Or at least current events.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Okay. Sorry about that. Ugh. Just received some very good looking food. What was it saying?
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I
Spooky
hoped
shit's
I could
happening.
find a car from there.
More recently, we went to somewhere to try and get information, but we ended up getting drugged and pursued aggressively by the FBI. Ooh, hold on. There also seems to be these. Oh, hi Rupture! Thank you for the subscription. Hope you're doing well. The Prime's description, rather. Excuse me. Either way, thank you. It's very appreciated. Ooh. That doesn't rickety at all. So right now we're trying to run from the cops, not die.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow! Okay. So objects are angry at
Some
me.
sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yo, sick dab. Okay. This thing I want to be quick with.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and
Oh.
it was taking over.
Piss.
Some sort on the opposite
Deb.
shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I forgot the name of the cop. Or the FBI agent. I forgot the name of the cop too. Either way. Just fucked.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I'm not sure what it wants me to do here.
Some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Oh wait, maybe I use a flare. Flare might be a good idea. Damn, what a nerd. Hi, Turtle. Getting hit with the fucking bridge missile right now. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Made it through. Lost a good deal of my flares. I think I still have
As a
some
teenager, just starting to get
flashbangs
interested in
as well,
writing,
though.
Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the
Good.
inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Got the heavy duty flashlight now. Get this real quick before everything starts getting mad at me. Here's that checkpoint. I should have looked around a bit. I guess I could go back. Oh, that's good. Gun. Nah, I can't really get back, can I? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Jesus Christ. Damn it.
That had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
This is a good excuse now that, I guess I don't really see where I could go else from here. Okay. Okay. It's one of my oh, that's my only flare. Is there a flare over here? Am I silly? There's ammo at least. I want to grab that. There's a flare. Damn, the RCMP is after me. I'm gonna get arrested. Doesn't seem like especially much back here. Probably gonna be more up here. It's not. Take those. Take that. I guess I won't. More Night Springs? More Night Springs!
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing.
Oh, it's exactly what it is. It's Budget Twilight Zone. It's great.
Us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Damn.
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Neat. So far, given what I know about stuff in Control, these have probably pointers towards stuff in the narrative. So I feel like the god they're talking about is probably related to the darkness. Let's see, what does he say? Oh, I got a couple.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Inside the lodge. Okay.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Okay. Ow. Oh shit. It's a tractor. Well, at least I'm full health. Okay. What's it? Ah, damn it. If I could get up on top of something, that might be good. Yeah, climbable? Might be able to get up over there. Nah, I cannot get up over here. Okay, that did not work. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take the extra flares. Ah, it's so hard to predict. Okay. I think what I'm... Alright, I forgot to grab the stuff. I think what I'm supposed to do... Run past everyone. Ah, I got all the enemies, but didn't pass the truck. I'm getting there. This is a toughie. Don't think I can kill the tractor. This seems to be a set piece that I cannot kill. Down the road. I think there's still one. Oh, they just keep coming. Okay. Whew. Figured it out.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Before we jump in, let's take a peek around, see if we can't find anything. Actually, no, let's drive. Lazy.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Seemed like a whole lot of much. So hi Violet, hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. Let's see what this is. Staircases to nowhere exist for a reason. At least the other side of the bridge. Maybe there's something up here. I feel like there's got to be secrets, right? Not silly for thinking that. Aha, there's things.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Not the G-Man. Good to hear the radio guys got my back. Good man. Man, people in Bright Falls really just be like fucking leaving their keys in their car. Either that or Alan Wake knows how to hotwire. We love the radio guy. Ooh. Hill. Good thing I'm not in a truck. I'm in an SUV. Which is basically a truck. Strike the Firewatch Tower. I guess that's fair. I guess it could also be like sort of like Alaska rules where you want your cars open just in case like there's a bear so someone can hop into it. Well, I know there's like a town like up north that's like that.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
You're back.
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Poor guy. Also no radio song. Damn, fucked up. I thought a few times about potentially looking into. I don't think I'd ever do it, but like going and like looking over a fire tower, it sounds like it'd be fun. A nice little way to spend a summer. The problem is that you wouldn't get internet. Which, given my hobbies, kind of nixes most of them. Oops. This game's a lot of places when you're in walk around mode. Aha!
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
I wonder who Mott is. Is Mott our kidnapper? I think, maybe? Ooh, don't fall down. There you go. Actually, this would be easier if you were using a controller.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company, the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, German, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among many others, worked in the mines. Well, lucrative at first, mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at. And volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Ominous. Gotta control with the controller. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. I keep hitting escape because I want to back out. Where's I have it?
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Damn, poor Wake.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
There we go. Oh shit.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Darkness is mad. I'll take this. And I'll take this, and I'll take this. Take this and this. Four shots is probably not enough, but better than nothing. Ow. Okay, let's try to dilly-dally for too long. This is probably an ambush. Bullets. Oh, this is a combat zone, okay. Damn it. You really don't have much health, do you? Okay. Good, didn't fall that time. Pick up the manuscript. Actually, let's read what the manuscript says here. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Okay, let's try this again. Ah! Okay. Let's darkness out of the way here. Let's let our flashlight recharge. Yes, flashbangs. Not too many though, so I'm gonna try and be conservative with them. I probably should have gone back and picked up some ammo. Whatever. Too late now. Should be more than enough. Okay, so it wants me to go in there, which is a horrible idea. There we go. Oh. Hi, Bibbis! Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Back to Alan Wake in it. Ooh, that's not good, probably.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay, so I gotta kill the electricity. Die. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck yeah! I don't want to use that yet. Ammo. Absolute mess of a rail yard. You know, this is not up to code. They got like too many flaming barrels, too much like shit going on. Okay. Are you gonna be nice to me? Okay, let me get back in the car. Yes, they are. Oh, okay. You know, I'm just gonna. Ow. Oh, that's fine. Look. Murder. So I don't need to use this again. down just because I do. The smoke just wants to give me a hug, you know? Alright, let's see. Murder! Okay. Take that, take that. Put that in my pocket. Little gift for me. Yeah, there are absolutely things up there. Okay. I'm afraid of all the things in this room. Okay, I think it wants me to go up, but I'm gonna... Ow, fuck it. Nice. There's no one in the dark. Do you have any gifts for me? Any supplies? Or is it just you telling me to not be stressful? Alright, let's check the safe place. Let's, I think it's gonna be a lot safer now that we've you know, murdered everyone. Okay. So there is... I'll have to remember that. Oh, here we are. Can't get upstairs. It's just the other way. Transfer me to the Gripplies. Follow. Here, let me get my sippy first. Let's read some manuscripts. Like touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Oh, so that chair is like really ominous. Okay. Yeah, I knew there'd be something. Yeah, I can get inside. Those lights. Okay.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Wake. I think, like, you know, sometimes the power companies needs to fight off the dangers from beyond. Just a little taste of the darkness. Just a little poke. I don't know what destroying these does, but it makes me happy. Nope. Actually, I'm just gonna let you come up here. Oops. I'm gonna use this. I'll waste of a bullet, but that's fine. Some more. Seems like just one more guy, though. Oh, a couple more guys. That's fine. Ow! Okay, so shotgun does about 3 revolvers of damage. Got it. That's good to know. The bass guitar here makes me think of Dead by Daylight a little bit. I'm gonna be real. Like a little. Okay.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's
You
all
probably
here.
heard something similar,
All the
I'm sure.
evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Okay, so he's found the manuscript. That's what he's basing his assumptions off of. He knows that we're gonna kill him. I guess, probably. Oh, so that's a coffee cup. I wanted a coffee cup. Also, there's things up here. Here, let me grab the... Let me get the lamplighter cache. There we are. I have so many fucking flashbangs. Actually, I might use one. Okay. Switch back to flares though, because having, I think the flares are very useful in a pinch. Sometimes I'd rather not fight things. Well, I guess they kind of do the same thing. Just one is better at killing. Here we are. You. And then I have the flare gun
I
for
had
when
no
things
real
get really
plan.
bad.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, pump action shotgun. Okay, I'll take that. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Ow. Alright. Ooh, they're fine, mate. Okay. Okay. I should cool it with a shotgun. I'm running low on ammo. Dirt on the thing. Here, actually. You know what? Fuck it. It's a good use for it. Aside from the little shotgun ammo, I think we're good. Flashbangs are the GOAT in this game. They're great.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
This seems like a graveyard.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, these guys are scary. Okay. Oh! Don't know what happened there. Okay. So graveyard shift guys, kind of dangerous. I feel like they'd be really scary in a big crowd. But not the worst. I think I can get up there. Ah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. We're gonna... It looks like I can go down this way. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I was right. Okay. Let's see.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Okay. That almost went bad. I'm a professional. I dealt with it. Doesn't look like there's much inside there. Poor house. Okay, let's see.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Okay. Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements of the Bright Falls mining colony. Built for its workers, the nearby graveyard is a testament for the dangers of the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who have remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. That seems suspicious. I suppose that's around when the collapse happened. Hello. Are there secrets in here? Yes, there are. My thermos. I'm at battery max. And I can't move that because I do not have cool telekinesis powers in this game. Let's see. that's that done with. Oh, come on. Ow. So I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go get those batteries back. Let me just go quickly grab those. Gimme. X20. Got enough four flashbangs, but that's fine. Rid of that real quick. Actually. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down there that I want to get. Aha! Oh, I got a couple achievements for that. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. The 50 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, dip, dive, and darkness. Also deodorant, because fucking that shit got me sweating. Ooh, key. Okay. Okay. Take that.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I wonder if there's like actually a camera behind him, or you're just aware of a presence there. Ow! What the fuck? I'm sorry, chair. Lemon shots. Yeah, I'll take a lemon shots over. 5. To be fair, if we gave her a shotgun, it would probably have to be like a really big one. Like we would have to give her like a punt gun, if you know what that is. Give her a grape shot cannon. Don't think about it. No. This way.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay. Here we are. This way. It's like fucking kill fucker shotgun. I think a punt gun like shoots bird shot. Like it's for hunting birds. For context, for those that don't know what a punt gun is, it is literally a gun the size of a boat. You put it in a rowboat.
Birds.
And use it to hunt birds. Speaking of birds. I'm gonna like convince them to come near and then no, I'm just gonna do this. There's that block gone. The birds kind of just gotta like aim at them until they eventually decide to charge you. And then you focus on them. Usually they'll focus what we'll try to ram you once not aiming. Just like now. Kill enough of them, they'll leave. Oh, okay. I guess there's a third one. You don't have much health. A bit annoying. Otherwise, pretty much fine. Only crows, no hoots. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna take a quick little break because I need to go do something for my mom. Because she called earlier. So this should take only a second, so we'll be right back since it seems like a relatively safe stopping point. Be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Let me get game going. You'll be able to see in a second. Just need to calibrate my model. There we go. Yep. Sorry about the little break there. Okay. Back into P Mines. You know, maybe I should have taken a break before I went into the mines, because I don't know which way I was going now. Here. I think this is where we came from. Okay, I've oriented myself. Let's see. A lot of, like, spooky particles in the air here. I think Alan Wake's gonna get black lung. That's not good. I'll go to Cauldron Lake. Okay. That looks like a point of no return. Let's go see down what's down the other tunnel that was whispering at me. There's like a 50-50 chance this is like an instant game over.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Okay.
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Okay. So I guess I have a branching path? This... No, this goes in the water. This is Cauldron Lake. Okay. Little jump scare there, sorry.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Six-Man Hunters, I suppose. I think it's an optional spook. Definitely, like you could easily decide not to go down here. Okay.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him. The unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Okay. Lead anywhere? No, it does not. Just a dark corner. Ooh, that's not good.
All accidents can't be
Oh shit! Whew. Ow. Probably should have used the flare, if I'm honest, but whatever. God, that would have hurt fucking Alan's ears really bad. He's in an enclosed space with a flashbang. I'm happy they didn't make them ring though. I always hate fake tinnitus. Okay, let's see.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay. Glory to the machines, I guess. Glory to the Omnissiah. Thank you for this blessed crane that still works in this years-old mine. So I suspect Lighting Company lady has been I think this works. There we go. This is a fun little puzzle. Oh yeah, Alan Wake's ears are not working anymore. Good thing he's a reader. Actually, no, what am I saying? He watches TV. I've been him watching TV. Oh. Perfect. Just lower it a little bit. We're gonna get caught on a lip. Yippee! out of the darkness into less advanced darkness. Where are the rest of them? Did I scare them off? Okay. I think I probably need to go to that gondola, so I'm gonna check up here. Aha, well worth it. Manuscript page.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Yo, fuck yeah. Towards new horrors. Which Rammstein song? I listened to like a little bit of their stuff. Mostly just stuff my sister listened to when I was a kid. Ooh. Watch your footing, Alan. Don't break your ankles. I'll still listen to that later.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Okay. Damn, no janitor music. There you are. Come on. Come on. Okay. Could be worse. Rifle bullets. That was rude. I want to use those things. There we go. See anything over here? Nothing. So rude. That's a good point. Where did that come from? Doesn't seem to be a rail line around. Unless there is. I guess there's the one like all the way back there, but that's like over a mountain. Hello. Take that. Ow. Jesus. Nearly through. Oh. This is really funny. They tried to spawn in front of me, but they spawned in the light, so they died immediately. That's great. Okay. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is like Caldera Lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself can be considered to be active, but it's not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then, the underground activity is comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Didn't they say like 17 miners died in the tunnels? Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area's residents. I'm enjoying this marimba. No, I'm gonna peek over here first. Anything up here? Nothing? Okay, I guess I'll go across the death bridge. Of course he walks. Yippee! Okay, this way. Thank you. I have so much goddamn flares. Have a good one. Hope you have a good one, Secunda. Thanks for hopping into stream. Okay, let's see. I guess we go this way.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
You should eat a slice of cobbler. What kind of cobbler is the question? It's like peach cobbler or like a different kind? Oh, he did kick something for once. That's a surprise. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that sounds good. You should have it. Nice little snack. Can I Dead by Daylight myself to this wall? I cannot. Fucked up. Okay, I guess that's a door. Through here? I also remember to check around that side of the house when I get around. Tom. Miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom, you talked to me on TV. CW and Tom Zane. Miss you, Tom. I assume this is the lamp lady. Take that. Take these. I think that's all the supplies here. Anything in here? No. No cabinets. Cabinet supplies. Fucking do it. There, clump up. I'm here. Come on. Yeah! Oh, you're still alive. Ow. Okay. I'm happy I saved that flashbang. Ugh. Okay. Let's not forget our free beverage.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I wonder what that's over there. It's like a mansion?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Okay, so maybe nursing Claire getting hit isn't such a bad thing. Maybe.
Wait! That you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got a writing for us. Please. Please. Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah!
Down in the water. I guess that's episode 3. You know, he's just doing underwater jumping jacks.
Oh my, what a wretched life. Previously on Alan Wake,
Alright, let's see next
I'm
episode.
haunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
right now it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I don't trust a word out of this man's mouth. I've been through the AWE. I know you're full of shit. I kind of wish I didn't play AWE now that I think about it.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
There's the motherfucker.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
It's probably Nurse
Yeah.
Sinclair.
I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Okay.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Emerson. Wake.
I encourage
This way.
creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
There's a Night Springs video game on the Xbox 360? Yo, sign me the fuck up. I don't know what this is. This is a map of somewhere. I don't know where this is. That's showing that's defeating the darkness with flashlights.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Okay, so painter. I can't get into his room. Listen. Ah. Do you want me to go in there? No, I'm gonna explore.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
So he's read the manuscript. Or at least chunks of it. Probably whatever we've collected. I wonder if you haven't picked any of it up, if dialogue changes.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Damn. Okay. Let's see. In Tenebris Cadre. Dere. I know Tenebris means darkness. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. Thomas Zane. Memory of a dear friend and poet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that?
Control
Because
mentioned.
I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
words
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms
myself
of my
now.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt.
Like a jackass.
The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
I'm willing
Pretty
to bet
damn
he didn't
wonderful,
hunt
yeah.
a single one of these. He probably bought them.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
Oh, look at the neck on that guy.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson.
Oh, he's gonna get taken.
Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative
Control.
effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. As friends and family schedule visits beforehand, ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. So please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged with the pre-process.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh,
It's a nice
what a
ring board
storm.
game.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even
Yo!
adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
I'm willing to bet
Don't you think?
that they're both not suffering dementia. Probably only...
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this?
PhD combat,
It
the
takes
character.
crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head
What's... Yeah, this is
clearing up.
Alan's
Or according
saying.
to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden.
I love these guys. These guys are great.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Okay.
Zane
Let's
could
see,
feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter.
Yeah.
It exhilarated him.
It's
But there was fear,
Thor
too.
and Odin
If not for
Anderson.
his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up.
I assume
But
Thor is the
Emil
one
convinced
with
him
the hammer,
otherwise.
and
He too had a way with words.
Anderson is the one with the eye patch, since, you know, how that all lines up.
So
Okay.
tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
Okay.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Fat Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Okay.
I am tired, man. So tired.
Okay.
Bad dream. You can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers.
I feel like this is Remedy talking about their publishers.
The writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Neat. You have anything to say?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Okay. Coffee for me. Yeah, I've already read that. And doors are locked.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Okay.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Oh, he talked.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
I wonder if you can hear the narration in those.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay. Ooh, more coffee. Coffee. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna look at that
Hartman
later.
wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Not the most safe. Perhaps even a little bit dangerous.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Oh, that is that part that came true.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay, so Barry is somewhere around here.
Things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Pay the piper.
Okay.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Bert.
Okay, so it's that way. I want to, if I can, see if I can find Barry. Because okay, I guess not. Okay, so Tor didn't kill her.
Children of the Elder God, scourge your light upon the dawn.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Yeah.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah,
You fucking
that's a
love
harsh
Barry.
punishment. Come on, Barry, we gotta get going.
let's peek in
The
here then.
markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me. Because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing. At all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't
Yo,
talk
do a
to him.
minor setup.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say
So this is what they cut up to give me the
I
message?
tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going
At least this
on
is what the
about
darkness
something else.
is?
I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Okay. Oh no. Did it soft lock the game? Oh, thank God.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh. I guess there is the darkness taking Hartman.
Presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
I don't have a flashlight. Ow, fuck. Motherfucker. Okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Darkness is really aggressive in here. Yeah. There we go. Burn, burn, burn. Anything else I can activate while I'm up here? Oh, I only have... Okay, I shouldn't waste shots. Ow. Okay. I think I see what maybe I need to do. It's not like an issue of... Stuff is dying. I can... Okay, I see. Ow. Okay, flare. That's good. Well, that's not fair. Okay, at least give me another one in case like that happens. There's a few things. I'll read those later. Ah. Okay. Ball. Tennis ball. Throws against the wall. Okay. My guess, based on what's shown me mechanically, is I need to try and get it. Okay. Pack this door. What do you want me to do, game? I don't get what it wants me to do. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you gotta smash the door. But, like, it feels like mechanically, like, weirdly janky. Like, it doesn't want me to do that. No, I'm 80% sure that's what I'm supposed to do. It's an issue of it being, like, a physics problem. Because I can't properly dodge it. See if I can get myself to full health before I do this again. Or as full health doesn't let me get. Yeah. I feel like there isn't like a dodge mechanic for this. Just gotta like get lucky. If I dodge too late, it won't hit the door. Yes, come this way. There we go. Okay, what's that?
I'm here.
Okay. Get the hell away from there.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God!
Look, Barry. Ow. Where else? Okay. Back in business. Oh. Thank you for the subscription, Turtle. Oh, shit. Another graveyard keeper. Maybe not? Not sure. Just a meal. Yeah, actually, since we have a moment, let's quickly look at all these.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Which one's a meal? I don't remember.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide
I'll be right back. I gotta quickly turn on lights because I realize it's getting a bit dark in here and might start affecting my tracking.
Anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Fixed it. I always forget to turn my lights on before I stream. See, harmonies creator. Okay.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Let me just quickly calibrate while I have the opportunities. This is more light. Oh no. I might need to restart my model because it seems like it is not tracking anymore. Shit. Here, I'm gonna restart Warudo. So in the meantime, you get wait, you get Fugi Scratch.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Sorry for the flashbacks. Oh, there we go. Turn back off Fugi. There we go.
Be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Hey. There you go.
On the channel, we'll turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me sad.
Oh no! Did it take one of the people? Or did it take one of the old gods?
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day.
Oh no, that's just the hour delay. Never mind. Tough motherfucker. Not worth it for the coffee. Music's slowly getting like more and more heroic. Oh, is it off? Here, let me adjust. Let me recalibrate it. Oops, no, I want the model. I want the model. That's still not the model. Must have accidentally bumped it. Thank you. One of the neat mechanics about this game is if you tap the reload button, you reload faster, which I very much like. So I'll take that. Let's see. Actually, let's read that manuscript.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Okay. Oh shit. Ow. That's poor dodging on my part there. Yes, give me. Okay. Let's hope they have more batteries in there. Yes. And more revolver ammo. Full stocked on that. Which is good. Yeah. I think probably the darkness like affects the batteries a bit. Either that or like it's Alan that's affecting it. Because he's like some sort, like he's some form of para-utilitarian, like probably, right? Like that makes sense. Maybe like his channeling ability is like draining it faster. Let's see. Hartman sedates Wake.
Watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Okay. I wouldn't give her a flashbang right now.
I'm on it!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gotta be here! Just hang on!
Die here. Okay. It's a hard hold.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it!
God damn it. Okay. That's hard. I need to dodge around a bit more instead of holding right here.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Come on, Alan, drop the fucking flare. Jesus Christ. Drop it!
Just hang on, Al!
Okay.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
God. This game has a really bad habit of just spawning enemies right behind you. Damn it. That was hard.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest.
He took the fucking side with him.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
You never know, you may need a twig. I probably could have escaped earlier, you're right. I was too lost in the sauce.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Ooh.
Little twigs.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
At least Wheeler's okay. Oh.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Ah,
Barry was
motherfucker.
nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
It's a
Forget
fucking
that.
cut there.
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm Sweet! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Still got the fucking thing.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Fucking love Barry. I think he can deal with it. He's got this. I think the cutouts are the comfort end. It's gonna like, oh Jesus. The cutout's gonna be like fucking. Oh. Oh, I don't have a flashlight. This is scare. It's like I'm gonna go this way. Give me my manuscript.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Okay. Also, just gonna pop this on again. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, ow! Me too. Come on. Okay, so maybe go down this way? Like this. Oh, Jesus. Ow! Okay, stand to the light because then I'll heal. Ow. Okay.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Ooh, manuscript.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Okay, Nightingale's gonna try and arrest me.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights.
Hopefully there's one somewhere. I wonder where it could be. Whoop! Ow. I guess that's a shortcut. What's this way? Anything? No, it's just a blocked up tunnel.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Just no one. Wish I had a gun, but
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
okay, I'm not starting that. Ow. Wake! Oh my god. Sometimes he just doesn't want to move.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay. If I had a gun, then maybe I could make that work, but I think otherwise, there's no way I could activate that.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
You know what, fuck it, let's try again. Actually, no. They're gonna throw stuff at me. Okay, thank God for the light.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I don't think it's Barry. I think it's someone else. I will take the heavy-duty flashlight. Batteries. That's no gun.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
That might be Nightingale. I think it's
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved.
I think it's Walter. But I might be wrong, because I haven't been arrested yet. Okay.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
So I think that's Zane.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Lots of bear traps.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. but it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. Don't step in a bear trap, Wake. You will die from blood loss. Ooh. Walter, don't step in the bear trap, Walter. Alan Walter. You know, it kind of is, considering that it's Eden, Thomas Zane's wife, by the sounds of it.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Taking a fill with darkness. Okay. Wish I had a revolver. I'd hate to waste this ammo. So that'd be. Where should we go? Are we going this way? I think we're going this way. Worst case I walk in a big circle. I might be walking a big circle. Ooh, I almost stepped on one. Lucky, lucky. Actually, I don't want to shoot all these guys. Save my bullets if I can. Ow, Jesus Christ. I touched the light. You can't touch me. You're fucked.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it.
They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Rest in peace. Ah, flashbang.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay. Ow.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Oh, Danny. Yeah. Danny's Alan's brain is like mush at this point.
I could climb out through the broken window. The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Well, of course I gotta go to the cellar. That's normal. Aha! I wonder if this is her house.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Hold on. What is that? Ah! I knew I saw something. More thermos for me. Ah. You know I'm gonna snoop through all the buildings. No, I'm not. Aha, I knew I should have. Oh, flashbangs, fuck yeah. And revolver ammo. Like Christmas. Could do with more lights, but that's fine. Beep beep. The car has its lights on. No one inside? No one inside. Meep meep. I'm checking out what do I have. Yeah, why not? Here, 14 shots with this thing. 11 shots. Yeah, more hunting rifle ammo, so okay, the hunting rifle.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused...
Ah, that's not good.
This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
That is not good. That means people are gonna go. Hey Angela, hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, this thing fucking moves fast, holy shit. I think that lower path just went through. Oh, that works. Can you fit? No, I can't. Okay. I don't think I see anything shining in there. Good morning. Hope you had a good nap. Any closer over here? Nope. Neat. No, there's nothing. Let's see. Oh, okay. Guess we're going this way. Is the house? Be around the house? Oh, I guess we are going in the house. Okay. We're Fleshfangs. Heck yeah.
Stay away from my daughter!
I think because it's... I think Alan Wake has like a mortal fear of construction equipment. So the darkness is clearly preying on that, you know? Okay, let's see. Where the fuck are we? Oh! Oh no! The souls of the damned! That's not good! Wonder if that's an Easter egg. That's great. I love that. Gets into the fucking bone zone. Skeleton war. I think I'm lighting that up through the wall. Anything in here? No, just a little house. Okay. Alright. Oh, here's the stage.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Barry's
so
fucking
glad
lucky.
you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Ow.
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's enough ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Heavy duty.
Wait. No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Loving this thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ah. Okay.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
This is sick, though.
We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! This is a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! I promise!
Ah, that's hard.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ah.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
There we go. That makes it a little bit easier.
Keep doing this to me! Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Nice.
How I always wanted to go out! Rock and roll! Woo! Oh, this could be the most awesome moment of our entire life!
They are trying to kill us! That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder Gods!
No, actually, I can make especially. Down the flares. Nice.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yeah, let's switch to the shotgun. Fuck yeah, I love that. I'm fucking grinning ear to ear right now. That's sick as fuck. I love that. That's my favorite part of the game so far.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay. I'm great at parkour.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Fucking love Barry. He's such an asshole. Alright. Ow.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of
Oh,
our
Night
dreams in its
Spring.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
Hmm.
Was this one of your
Vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Spring.
Okay, that's a good little bit of info. I didn't know that Alan
episode.
wrote Night Springs.
The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Ah.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this. But wait, Wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I?
So is none of this real?
I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Ominous. I still think these have, like, hints towards the narrative. Like, maybe this is all... isn't real? Maybe this is a weird dream?
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
So they were here making art.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Okay. Probably want me to use it to smash open the door. But I want to explore Gudemog. Old Gods of Asgard, 1975. I don't have my glasses. I can't see if I don't read it this close. 1975 Ragnarok tour. Awed by celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Washington. Bakersfield, California. Long Beach, California. New York City. Newark, New Jersey. Detroit, Miami. Miami. Okay. Jacksonville, Florida. Tampa, Florida. Michigan. Detroit, Michigan. I'm silly. New Orleans, LA. Baton Rouge, LA. I don't know where... You'll forgive me, I'm Canadian. Louisiana. I should preserve this. Some of these fucking guys. It should be a little bit easier now that I have the... There we go. These guys aren't all too dangerous, but I imagine they're very dangerous in a fight. Baton Rouge. Okay. Ooh, more stuff. What's this?
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Anything in a chicken coop? Damn, no chickens. They all escapes. Didn't mean to do that. Ow. Where the fuck are you? There's another guy. Okay. Silly.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay, so looks like I forget his name. The guy who died earlier must have been here taking their beer.
Be careful, Al!
Which guy seems annoying? The fast guy? Hear footsteps. That's what the footsteps are.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Ooh, gimme, gimme. I feel like that one's probably filled with beer. From what I've observed, the fast guy seems to work similar to the crows, where he won't charge you if you're looking at him. As long as you keep an eye, I don't think it'd be too bad. Oh, another heavy duty one.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work
I listen to
through
all
the
the radio
night.
shows.
I'm
Nice.
not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's
They
definitely
make the
not just you,
moonshine
Pat,
out of
but
mystical
definitely, Pat.
evil lake water.
I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Probably gonna be one up here. There. Oh, okay, this is probably just an elevator.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Okay.
Got to be kidding me.
More farm equipment, more farm equipment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta defeat the harvester, okay. Okay. He's not Alan Wake, he's Alan Break, as in he needs to break everything with his foot.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Probably a good thing we killed.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I like how like 85% of what the Taken say is like that's not good. That's a scary thing to be here. 80% of what the Taken say is just like fucking fun facts. All gods know the truth. Actually, let's check the grounds first. Any secrets around the back? Always secrets. It's kind of built like a longhouse. Which is kind of fun.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Who does know the truth? So, lamp lady's been in here. Fireworks. I'll take that. Alan Wake's cheeks full of thermoses. He's been eating them.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Bunch of coffee thermoses.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Let's see.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Okay.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is the house of the two old guys. They're the old gods of Asgard, Thor and Odin Anderson.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit. If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
Fucking love that.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
This fucking thing's still here. God fucking damn it. Fucking cut out. So goddamn fucking stupid. Oh. Oh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Sign's gonna be the BBG. Oh, fuck it, of course, yeah.
Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing.
The sign is
I had
evil.
to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
I mean, genuinely though, there was like an episode of Night Spring that was talking about how like your enemy is like in the mirror and they're gonna come out and kill people. Is the cutout gonna come alive and start murdering people?
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Okay.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well
This
again.
is the door.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Okay.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Fuck me.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness
I like how it's
and
like
fear.
looks really
All I could do
sci-fi,
was
but
to
that's
escape.
just how they look, like diving suits looked back then.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Damn. Alright. I think, on that note, I'm probably gonna end things for here for tonight. I'm loving this game. It's fucking juicy. Oop. Sorry about that. me see if I can read someone on my phone because I don't want to end the music. There we are. I'm going to launch you all at... I'm gonna launch you all at Kirby. Just as a warning, it looks like they're playing Deltarune. Looks like they're going to be. But I can't fucking. My brain is melting out of my ears. Looks like they're playing Deltarune. Like the new Deltarune chapters. So just a warning. Sorry, my brain is dying. Hang on, let me just lower the volume on that because I can't think. Going through all at Kirby, they're playing Deltarune, new chapter, so if you don't want to be spoiled, feel free to click off the raid. We're going to be back probably Friday for some more Neon Divine. If not, maybe earlier on Thursday. I don't know. So I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to go to Ages, just because I don't always do. But probably a high chance of it. Otherwise, Friday is Neon. And then on the weekend, we're going to have more Meat Rack RP. We're going to be doing more Magpie shenanigans. And then on Monday, we're going to have more Frey. Well, that's why I don't raid using my phone. Good to know. Okay, well, I'm going to end things here. See y'all.